Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual 2024 playthrough. Hey there, Too Many Daves. Welcome on in. So the current in-game day, at the end of last stream, I had already hunted for the camp. So we've gotten that taken care of. I'll just reload my manual save just for safety because of the in-game time and stuff. So all I need to do is get him into some different outfits or different clothes for the new in-game day. Okay, so in-game time is 5:36 a.m. Excellent. Hello there, Mr. Goatee. How's things?
How are you? Not so good, I'm afraid. Have a drink, that's what I do.
There we go. We've got Arthur dressed for this new in-game day. Mr. Goatee, good. You just got the revolver in Alien Isolation and saw Axel die and up to the third mission, you think. Oh, that's good progress. That's excellent. Ah, yes, so that's this mission. Okay, so the only two missions that we have available, one is with Hosea, and one is with Bill Williamson and Karen going to rob the bank. But let's go and do this one with Hosea. Ah, forgot to shut that off, Casper. I'll still redeem it for you, but that's not supposed to be active during non-horror stuff. Alright, so we've got the Red Dead ones active. Yeah, that's alright, Casper. I'm still going to redeem it for you. But yeah. That redemption is now turned off until I stream Vampire again. Okay, so I've got one. Look, I'll take care of him. You can't, May. I turned you, I taught you. Well, I turned him, and I can teach him. What's the matter, Homer? You jealous? A little too little to be jealous. You have any idea what it's like to be a big man on the inside and have a small body on the outside? You have any idea what it's like to hear about it every night? That's from the vampire movie Near Dark. Mr. Goethe, you've been whacking the humans around, running around with the jack. Yeah, those humans can be very annoying in that game, especially when you're trying to be stealthy and they spot you, and then they start to actually shoot. And it's like, how fucking stupid are they? They already know there's an alien running around, and yet they're stupid enough to fire at you. Mr. Goethe, you got some of the stealth moments right on the first go. You're surprised. Game has really good audio cues for when to move and do stuff on. That's it, it really does. And the other thing is too, they also can really trick you with the sounds, because sometimes there's sounds that sound like the alien but aren't as well.
Hey, Arthur, what are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it, they must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. All I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah, Casper, I had no interest in that game, so I just looked at all the spoilers that they announced, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. The Arkhamverse games died with Batman Arkham Knight. That's as much as I'll say. Mr. Goethe, yeah, they really butchered that Suicide Squad game. You're keeping your money for Silent Hill or maybe some, like, Dragon games or something. Yeah, best to save it for something that you'll actually, you know, get value from. Hey, Zeus, I don't blame you. I'm like that too when I finish a yearly playthrough of this. I'm like, can't wait till the next time. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Once this mission's finished, I'll take care of that.
Here we are.
Modest modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were. Especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress-up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Well, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Right, do you mind? The... In cinematic mode, there's certain things that you can't do. And one of the things you can't do is you can't go as fast as you can go outside of cinematic mode on horseback. I'm spamming the button as fast as I can, and this is as fast as we can go in cinematic mode. But it wasn't letting me bypass that guy in cinematic mode. Fenton! Let's give a look at what Arthur looks like with this hat on and the pipe.
Hey, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth.
That's some
When I
strong
see a gift
stuff.
horse,
Just keep 'em coming.
Sin will catch us all.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, open another bottle. Drink up. Where's mine, then? Don't be shy, boys. Don't
You're
be shy.
fine man, Fenton.
Opportunity.
Fine
Now
man.
is your
Don't listen to your
opportunity.
brother.
Get his drum. Come on.
Over here, Fenton.
Come on.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drink up. Drink up. Fenton, serve these men. Serve these men, you murderous moron.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Keep drinking. There's plenty more where that came from, and it's all Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You!
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy!
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor!
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
You think we wouldn't find you?
Good job, Arthur.
Shit!
Upstairs, hurry!
You think we wouldn't find you?
Come on, get up here. Shoot this bastard!
That's how you want to do it!
This way! Well done. Let's go. Come on, Bacon.
Stop that wagon!
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
How you like coming up against the raiders?
Over there!
You pair of bastards!
Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here.
Good. Keep on him, Arthur. Damn it, they're still coming. Shit, that hit the liquor. Look out, all of them.
Thank you!
I see it. Need it. How many are there? They really aren't happy about this. That's it. Get! In front of you, Arthur.
Hope you're saying you're proud.
That's him dealt with.
You see any more of them?
Don't think so.
Easy.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertise.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
That was fun, Fenton.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
How's it going?
All good. You know me.
All right for some.
You're beginning to creep me out, Arthur.
How's it going?
Arthur! Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, then.
Wonder what the tip is going to be. Alright, so let's save it. And I'll redeem that Paint the Town Red for you now, Casper. Alright, so any bounties that we accrue doing this Paint the Town Red redemption don't count as part of the playthrough, so that save that I made, when we finish redeeming the Paint the Town Red, I'll reload that save so we go back to our...
Done, ladies and gentlemen. Money in the pot. I made it big. Again. You lucky people. Rest of you stop being so goddamn lazy and come over and say thank you to your Uncle Micah.
Can I say thank you, Micah, with a bullet in your head? Will that be sufficient of a thank you? Where the hell did the horse end up? Oh, there it is. Hey there, Chris. How's things? We can't go to Rhodes because the game won't let us actually use weapons there. Although, I think it does. I mean, if I start shooting before getting in there, then that should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris, things are good. You've been playing Red Dead like a lot. You're past me now in the story. Oh, that's good, Chris. I'm glad that you're going well. That's awesome. Yeah, it's such a great game. I always enjoy replaying it. Cannot use weapons or cause trouble in roads when acting as deputy. Really? What if we go out of the bounds here a little bit?
Whoa, whoa. Ooh.
Anyone moves, I go blink before I shoot you. Hurry up in there. Get out of here.
No, the game won't let me. Alright. So I have to choose another town to go and do that, paint the town red with. Let's go and cause trouble in Saint Denis. I haven't done that place yet when redeeming this. Chris, the White Cougar mission scared the shit out of you. I don't blame you. It's an interesting mission. What a way to have to get a debt payment. Motherfucking pieces of shit.
You're a marked man in the skin of Lemoyne. Open up on him.
Bitch.
I want you to go in that bag and find my wallet. Which one is it? It's the one that says, bad motherfucker. Thanks for redeeming that quote. Casper, auto mod is sleeping, didn't censor the message. Not that time, no. But it's definitely something I'll keep in place. Because sometimes it catches people who are actually trying to be abusive or stupid or, you know. I know it was Casper, yeah. I know it's from Pulp Fiction. I don't always feel the need to have to say what the quote's from.
Oh, it's you. Come here, please. You're wasting time.
Alright, it's time to paint Saint Denis red.
Put a bullet in him. Ah! Shoot that man. Get up in there. I'll make you pay.
There we go. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Hey there, Sheila. Welcome on in. Thanks for redeeming the Provoke Random Citizen. I'll get that now. It's going good, thanks, Sheila. Things are going well. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Okay, now. Whoa, shit. Be a man about this. I bet the law won't hear about this. Better let me go. You horse fucker! No! Oh my god! Move! This what you want?
Oh, that's great, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going good.
All right, girl. Yep.
Thanks for redeeming the Provoke Random Citizen. Okay, so now to reload the manual save I made earlier, before the redemptions were honoured, to revert the bounty back to what it was through natural playthrough progression. I don't blame you, Sheila. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy the Red Dead Redeems. It's good when people get enjoyment out of the redemptions. So it's about 10 PM almost in-game time. So I'm just going to hang around the camp until it goes over into the next in-game day.
All right.
Hey, Arthur.
You going out hunting again soon?
Maybe.
Pearson? Hello, Mr. Morgan. Don't you ever get fed up with all this? Sometimes, I suppose. Well, know you're appreciated around here. Sure, well, as you were. There she is.
Hi, Arthur.
You okay? You don't seem yourself.
Yes, I'm all right. Why?
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, then.
I made a fool of myself again. And one of you saved me. It could have been any one of you.
Come, have a seat, Morgan.
Well, almost
We're
any one of you.
discussing ladies' bloomers.
I'm a cautionary tale. I know that. The morphine, the whiskey, it's pretty pathetic, really. I don't pity myself. I hate myself, good and proper, but I don't pity myself. Maybe I do. I don't really know anymore. I had a family once. Sometimes I wish back when I saved Dutch. Rather than saving me back, he'd done the proper thing and put a bullet in my head. Excuse me.
Uncle.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
A drink in your hand. What a surprise.
Just taking the edge off.
Just taking the edge off. Just to go tell you, you disabled the lockdown and alien comes out of the roof. Last time we listened to the game. Yeah, you got to be careful in that game. Yeah, the game definitely likes to cause problems for you. Or make you think it's safe when it's not.
You okay?
Mr. Arthur.
Like sometimes you'll wait for the alien to go back up in the vents and then you'll start to move and then all of a sudden it'll come back down again.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night.
Always good to see you.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan. Hey Micah, you're not close enough to the fire. You should stand literally on it and stay there for a good few minutes. Alright, so it's almost the new in-game day. By the time I get out to where I want to go and find an animal that I can hunt, it'll be the next in-game day. But I can't hunt 2 animals and keep one for the next in-game day and then just give it.
God help anyone who tries to get past you.
Hello, Arthur.
You look pissed off.
No more than usual.
No more than usual. The animal that I hunt for the camp has to be hunted on a new in-game day and given to them. I can't save an animal skin or carcass and wait and just, give it to them and say, hey, there's 2 days worth.
That should do us. Come on, girl. Yep. Yeah. Easy. You're okay. Yeah, you're all right, girl.
It's alright, Gavin.
Yeah, good girl. Yeah, there we go. It's me.
You're back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got the animal for the camp for the new in-game day sorted. Then I'll just change Arthur's outfit for the day and then we'll go off and do something. Mr. Gote, redacted. But yeah, you're still enjoying the game. It's quite fun and stressful. At the same time, you got the security tuner, but not the motion tracker yet. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it as well. There's a lot of really, really intense moments in that game that put you on edge.
And what are you?
I'm a goddamn man.
Oh, is that so?
We're gonna run out of meat here soon if we're not careful.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Here we are, on the run, being chased east across this whole goddamn country. And you boys isn't even making any real moves. No wonder old Dutchie's so goddamn tired. He's got to think for all of you.
Shut up, Micah.
No, I will not shut up! I'm trying to help. Shutting up will lead to us all being killed.
We ain't being killed. We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Me too. But moving around with this many of us, it's trouble.
But there used to be more.
You're just worried. You're worried because you're the one person in this whole goddamn bunch who does nothing but profit from everyone else's work.
That ain't true.
You're the first person I'd kill.
Well, the feeling is mutual.
He just don't like the truth. He's afraid. He's afraid because he's a goddamn parasite. He ain't never off grafting, nor hunting, nor killing like the rest of us. Oh, sure, he's family. He was my uncle, I'd throttle him. He ain't no one's uncle. We should do him in. I'm joking. Relax. You're the last person I want to see.
You gonna get out there and make some money?
You think you're so clever.
Well, Micah, Uncle is gonna live a hell of a fucking lot longer than you will, motherfucker. I mean, yeah, Uncle is lazy, but if Micah touches a hair on his head, he's gonna get his throat slit. Okay, we'll be careful because Dutch's mission is right next to the place where I sleep. And I might not want to do his mission next. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. It's locked me out of interacting with Arthur's home base because there's a mission active near it. It lets me interact with this, but not his shaving kit. Alright, so that is Arthur's outfit for the new in-game day sorted.
Yella is pissed on snow. Never could stand him. Nor his wife. Lives over in California. By the sea. Pathetic. What kind of a man lives by the sea, I ask you? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Kind of man that gets told where to live by his wife. Ain't no woman never told me nothing apart from make yourself scarce. And that suits me about fine.
Alright, let's have a look at things. Okay. So we have this mission with Marston, with the horses. We have this mission with Hosea, which is really with Sean. And then we have this Dutch mission, Magicians for Sport, where we hunt down Trelawney's bounty hunters. And then we have this mission where we actually go back to Valentine to rob the bank. Now, having a look at some info I've jotted down, there's a mission called Friends in Very Low Places in Chapter 3. And that should be the one that unlocks That's it, yeah. Trelawney invites Arthur to see a discouraged worker at Rhodes about any available stagecoaches to rob. So, as part of this playthrough, I'm doing all the robberies and stuff. I've taken care of Aberdeen Pig Farm, Ches Porter with Javier, so I've done those. Chapter 3, Lonnie's Shack with Sean, I've done that. I've done the Catfish Jackson, Valentine Doctor, Van Horn Mansion, and Watson's Cabin robbery missions. Well, they're not really missions, but through exploration in the game world, you would come across these locations, or you would have someone that you've helped, most likely someone who was on a chain gang, and you shot their chains to let them free, will give you a tip on these places. So I've done those places in this playthrough. I didn't require having to get the tip first to do them. Some I actually got the tip for and then did them, but the other ones I didn't have to get the tip first before doing them. So I went ahead and did them, but there's a mission called Blessed Are the Peacemakers, and if you want to do all the stagecoach robbery missions, you need to do all of them in Chapter 3 before you do the Blessed Are the Peacemakers mission. So these stagecoach robberies, the character that we meet, that Trelawney introduces us to, is going to kick that off. Now, given the fact that the mission that Dutch has here, Magicians for Sport, is related to Trelawney, and Trelawney has been captured by bounty hunters, it means that I won't be able to access that mission, Very Low Places, until at least we do this one. Now, there might be other missions that we need to do before we're able to take advantage of the Very Low Places. So what I'm going to do is this Dutch mission next, and then see if that opens up the Very Low Places mission. But as long as I do these stagecoach robberies before the Blessed Are the Peacemakers, and it's a pretty prominent mission as well, that one. Chris, damn, you're probably going to pass me Laugh Mask off. Yeah, I mean, the type of playthrough I'm doing has extra things I need to do. But there's nothing really that prevents doing missions in a way that works out to be like a normal mission. For example, in the cinematic mode challenge I did last year for this game, it made things a bit more difficult during missions because I had to go into cinematic mode even when Arthur was on foot, and it sort of added extra time and all that kind of stuff on top as well. Whereas in this playthrough, there is extra time I need to spend, but once I'm inside a mission, I can just do the mission naturally without worrying about stuff. So the actual pacing of this playthrough is definitely a bit different as well. And the redeems that I have and the cooldown periods on them make a distance between them so that it's not all doing this and that, and I've got into a good routine with the in-game days. As soon as it ticks over to the next in-game day, go out, get something for the gang, bring it back, change Arthur's outfit, and then boom, I got all the rest of that time to get stuff done. Hey there, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming the Drunk Arthur versus gang member. So, which character do you want me to do it to? Make a save. And have Arthur go sleep for a few hours to bump it into daytime. No, 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 no. Move too fast for it. Sleep till noon. By not responding, Zereth, I assume you want me to antagonize Jack. Alright, so let's hope we can actually find him within 50 minutes. Oh, that's okay, Zereth.
How you keeping, Abigail?
Just fine.
Micah, get your fucking mouth
I never told you this, but
and put a friggin' gun in it and then shoot.
you're quite a woman.
Thank you.
Quite a woman. You can make a fella real happy. Bet you know how.
I got work to do.
You're sneaky one, Morgan. I know your type. Don't mind me. Bye now.
They're not married yet officially, but keep Marston's wife and her name out of your fucking mouth, Micah. It always annoys me when Micah tries to, flirt with Abigail or do anything like that. Some may think you don't like Micah. Oh, yeah. He's a real piece of shit. Redeems compliment, Micah. Well, you won't see me have that as a redeem, but in my dialogue-focused playthrough where I'm going through the game twice, once with low honor and then with high honor, I'm combining the low honor with antagonize everyone and high honor with greet everyone. Mr. Gates, I'll tell you what's cool in Call of Duty. You do know if you see one of the bad guys in one of the missions early and you snipe him and it comes up as an Easter egg saying you can't change the future in the past? That's cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Well, I got better things to do. You live in a dream world, kid.
I don't understand, Uncle Arthur.
You don't know how lucky you are.
You are mean. Go away!
I worry about you.
You are terrible!
There we go, Zareth. Alright, let's reload that save I made. Because in this playthrough, when someone redeems something, whatever bounty gets added on or whatever time gets used in-game doesn't count towards the playthrough. So I'll reload that save that I made earlier in the in-game day that I'm on, and then we'll do that Dutch mission. Mr. Goethe, like, it's all gilded up if you see Makarov doing the handover with the nuke and money and you take the shot as Captain Price with the rifle. Is it really? Yeah. I mean, I haven't played those games for years, and the original ones at that. There you go, Zareth. All done.
Arthur! Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Hey.
Hello, Arthur.
Managing not to annoy folks?
Very funny.
I was being serious.
Sure, Morgan.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, girl.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just up here. Whoa!
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Gone.
Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he clearly ain't here, so where is he?
Let's take a look around. You see anything there?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Found anything?
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess
Tracks.
maybe 12 hours
Come on.
ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
Yep.
They went down the path here. They're tracking these days.
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Yeah. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks. Easy. Huh. They seem to head into the forest now.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here!
Come here!
You are done now. You want to come at me?
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
So you cracked his head. All right. That should do it.
Come on, let's go.
Ha! Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line. That must be it.
Whoa!
I'll just catch up on chat. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Casper.
Whose motorcycle is this? It's a chopper, baby. Whose chopper is this? It's Zed's. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Hey there, Ayad. Welcome on in. Hey there, Theory of Cake. welcome on into you as well. Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Yeah, Afro. Yeah, he was such a great actor. Carl Weathers was. Yeah, yeah, he was really, really good. A lot of movies that I saw of his, growing up, like in the Rocky movies, Rocky 3. I saw when I was a kid, as well as Predator, Happy Gilmore, later and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he was really cool. It's a shame that he passed away. I'm glad that he passed away peacefully though in his sleep. I think if you have to go, that's probably the best way. Instead of going in pain or suffering. You reached chapter 6, Ayad? Nice. That's good. Really good.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Don't deal with them, my brothers! Don't let them get away. Could have told them anything.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Did you see those birds?
Where the hell are they?
They're gonna get away! Let's find them!
I'm telling you now, you boys ain't leaving here.
You're dead, you bastard!
We need to find these bastards!
Where the hell are
Come on, look at the birds. Go that way.
Get the hell out of here while you still can!
Where are you?
You're mine!
We got one more, Charles.
Over there, where the birds are. Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. You see anything? Keep searching. He's around here somewhere.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
I'm gonna collect from all three of you sons of bitches.
He's backing off inside! Get after him! There he is! Take him out!
What a hit.
I got you now! Come on, you bastard! You can go to hell!
Good. You should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on, let's go see.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
Okay, so in-game time is 9:07 a.m. I'm still going to count it as the same in-game day because it was pretty early in the morning when we actually set out to do that mission. Good, so this mission's available now. With Trelawney, friends in very low places. This is the one that I was talking about that will allow us to do stagecoach robberies. And I've never done a playthrough before where I've done all of the stagecoach robberies, going and getting the tips from Alden and then the other dude in Strawberry.
You. It's okay, girl. Take it easy.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot. So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. And very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
Good morning. Not too bad a day for a trek.
Easy. Ha!
Say the world's getting smaller. Still seems big enough to me. Reckon that's true.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Got the help talking about that
Ooh,
gold
hard,
structure
girl.
in the road. Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Oh, gracious.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Here. Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me. Okay, let's go. This way. What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Here we are. This is the spot. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Yeah.
It's a small benefit to build an opera house in Blackwater. Just
Mrs. Chester Damson.
I flatter, buddy.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa! Miss Damson, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Più trido lascitar, non lasciar verdir. Decreto et trio. Trido lascitar, non lasciar verdir.
Adagio, molto adagio.
Decreto et
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Oh, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
One more time, from the top. Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough. Mrs. Damson, magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
All right, so that $187.50 needs to go back to the camp. Let's go see if Alden has another one straight away. If he doesn't, we'll go to Strawberry and speak to the other dude.
There, girl. Yep.
next arrival is just about due, folks. Oh, hello. Been a while since you were around this way.
Alright, so there's nothing with him
Thanks.
again. So soon, anyway, after that mission. Unless I have to go... I gotta go from this side.
Won't be long.
Or not.
Well, hello again. I got another one. You interested?
Alright, so this is $2, so current money of Arthur's is $10.75, so he'll have $8.75
I assume this isn't just a
left.
social call?
How's things, Alden?
Good. All right, this is a little different. Take the coach and deliver it to my contact. He'll pay you well for it. It's a fragile cargo, so go easy.
Okay, but the money best be right.
Oh, it is, Arthur. I promise, it's very right.
Thank you, really.
Shit. I ain't never thought nobody would catch me with that fat lady.
Coach robbery tip. Head north up the road past Face Rock. Wagon full of antiques coming from the northeast headed for a Byron Road. Should only be a couple of guards. Delivered to Seamus at Emerald Ranch. Careful not to damage the wagon or the cargo.
I won't say much. You can't assign myself.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, mister, can you help me? Please help me.
Slow up now.
You lost or something? Move! He's going for the...
Yep. figured this might be of interest to you.
The hell you done to this poor thing? And this is for you. See you again soon.
All right, girl.
Rhodes 1. Alden handed over a note about a wagon full of antiques heading for a buy in Rhodes. Alright. Now, need to look at some stuff. Alrighty then, so having a look, Alden gives you 3, and then Hector gives you 3 as well. So we've already done one of Alden's tips, and it costs about $2 to give Alden a tip. I assume it's the same amount of money for Hector as well. Now Arthur has a limited amount of money that he can use himself. So if I was to do another 3, then that would almost use up all of his money. So I might do 2 more with Alden. See if I can get them straight away. one after the other.
Come on.
It didn't, Casper. No, I was just looking at stuff.
Yeah. Look out.
I got some horse sense.
Great Scott!
God almighty! Don't rush me. I'll get to you. Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it. You rang? Come back and see me later?
No worries, Alden. Alright.
Thanks, partner.
So there is a cooldown on his coach robbery tips. Once you do one, you have to wait a little bit. That's fair enough. In-game time, almost 8 p.m. Alright, let's go back to camp.
Yeah.
Need to give the camp the money that we've earned from the mission that we did with Trelawney, as well as the coach robbery that we just did.
Who is that? Let's get you looking good. Let's go, girl. Got any more opera singers for me to rob?
Evening, Arthur.
Evening.
Evening.
Smile. Things could be worse.
I'll smile when I got reason to.
Alrighty then, so for the mission that we did with Trelawney, we got 870, sorry, $187.50, and then we got $40 from that robbery that we did. So now we have to give $227.50 to camp. Hang on, how do I have 1875?
Arthur.
There's no way to figure out how much. So the last time I actually had a look, Arthur had 1075, and then paying $2 to Alden for the robbery tip brought it to 875. So when I'm in doubt and I don't know where money has come from for Arthur, I have to put into the gang camp however much money I need to bring it back down to what I had recorded for Arthur before. So that $10 will go to the camp. I don't know how I got 1875, but there we go. Alright, let's have a look at the in-game time. 9:43 p.m. Thank you, Casper, for redeeming the Western movie quote.
What do you think of the place?
I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us.
Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
Somehow ain't got lost yet. You know, I love it when you enlighten us with these philosophy lessons. You know, I don't know how we managed before you joined us.
Dutch is a great man and far better than any of us, but you wait.
Okay, so I've got one. You see, I understand you men were just playing around, but the mule, he just doesn't get it. Course, if you were all to apologize, I don't think it's nice you laughing. You see, my mule don't like people laughing. He gets the crazy idea you're laughing at him. Now, if you apologize like I know you're going to, I might convince him that you really didn't mean it. That's not the whole scene, of course, but there's a quote from A Fistful of Dollars. Casper, thank you for redeeming Drunk Arthur versus Gang Member. My choice? Nice.
Or.
Oh, what is it?
Hey! Up.
Let me
I'm
sleep,
trying to
damn it.
sleep here. I need to sleep.
How you keeping?
I'm keeping.
I like that. Big, tough, and taciturn. Yes, that's the word. Taciturn.
Is it? I don't know what it means.
Well, kind of means big and tough and hiding how dumb you are by not saying much.
That's me.
Oh, it doesn't have to be.
If the choice is folks thinking I'm dumb but not knowing for sure, and folks knowing I'm dumb because I sound like you, I think I'd rather keep them wondering.
I see what you did there. Mighty clever. You know, maybe you ain't so dumb. In that case, say something.
Okay, I need to get some.
Say what?
I don't know. If I knew, I'd say it.
Maybe it just don't need to be said. You ever think of that? Maybe silence is okay.
Silence. Silence. I got enough time for silence. It's called eternity.
I'm starting to understand eternity a little better. It'll be a lot like this conversation.
You are a very boring man, Charles Smith. You know that?
So you keep telling me.
Awesome, that's so funny. That's a great conversation between those two. Okay, so I wasn't happy with that antagonizing, so I'm going to get Arthur drunk again and then do it with different character.
the cowardly killer that shot Mr. Miller has laid old Otis in his grave. Yeah!
It's funny the times where the game won't let you antagonize characters.
You stir so much shit, I'm surprised your hands ain't stained brown.
You're drunk, cowpoke.
You think you're so clever,
Why are you so threatened by me?
but you ain't.
You want to keep pushing me, do you?
There he is. God's gift to nobody.
Keep this up, you'll see.
There we go, that's better. That's a better antagonizing when drunk. Redeem.
The moons of Jupiter, dear boy. The moons of Jupiter.
Shut up. Now, that kind of nonsense might amuse folk at a children's birthday party. But really, I'm saying Irish.
No,
Scots?
Cornwall, dear boy. Where the real, original Celts are from. Where they still have trolls, just like you, that live under the bridges. Where fire spews out of the marshes.
What's it like there?
I have no idea. I've never been, but it sounds wonderful.
Well, I'm from Ohio, and I have been there. And it could use more trolls.
So I've heard. So I've heard.
There he is.
Mr. Morgan.
Still here, then?
Well, how charming.
Well, you do have a habit of disappearing.
Yes.
Hi, Honey Lil. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for leaving the lurk as well. It's a new in-game day, so it's time to go and hunt something for the camp and bring it back, and then change what Arthur's wearing for the day.
Yep. God help anyone who tries to get past you.
Doesn't matter what quality the animal is for the camp, as long as I get something and bring it back to the camp every in-game day. And as long as I track it first, and then shoot it with the right weapon.
Idiot. Easy, girl.
How are you boys keeping? Listen, I know, well, things is kind of tough. But we have had it tough before. We're being tested. But we are going to overcome these challenges. Now, Blackwater, it weren't nothing nice. I know that. But we have to push on. Even though we walk through hell. Well, we walk together. We walk together. Remember that? All of you?
Remember that.
All right.
Hi, Arthur.
Any problems?
Not any new ones.
Well, that's something.
Fine.
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low.
Thank you, Arthur.
That's what I forgot to do. Go into the weapon locker because we have a rare rolling block rifle that has better accuracy than the other one that we've had. So the other one that's got less accuracy, I'll put that in the locker. Alright, so that's Arthur's outfit sorted for the new in-game day that we're in.
Come on, girl.
And we've already hunted for the camp. Alright, so let's go back to Rhodes, because I really want to focus on the stagecoach missions that we get given. So we've already done one for Alden. There's 2 left that we can do. Hey there, Brutus. Welcome on in. Rod's playing Red Dead. It must be the weekend. You're not wrong there. Sure is. How's it going, Brutus?
Oh, heavens.
Alright, so Arthur has 875.
Christ! With you in a moment. Ah, good to see you. Let me write down the name of that, tailor for you.
So, what are we looking at?
Passenger's a wealthy merchant. Always travels with a lot of cash on him. Details on the note.
Okay. Good seeing you, Alden.
And you, my friend. And you.
Brutus, you're really tired and happy to be home. How are you? Well, I'm glad that you're back home as well. And I don't blame you for being happy to get home. As for me, I'm doing well. I'm having a good stream so far. done a couple of missions, and we unlocked some coach robbery missions, and I'm now doing those. There's 6 in total. One guy gives you 3, and the other guy gives you the rest. Road southwest of Bolga Glade. Look for a carriage coming from the south. Passenger is a wealthy merchant. Probably keeps his cash hidden, so might need some persuasion.
Raiders fought tooth and nail for this territory, and here's you just strolling through.
Hey there, Shaky. How's things? Welcome on in.
Slow it up. It's okay, girl. Easy.
These damn roads are hell on my back. Could you please control your horse? I'm taking up as gently as I can, sir. Well, no need for that. Oh, God! Somebody help!
Alright, how much does he have? 1275.
Yep.
There we go. Time to get out. There we go. Shaky, morning over here. Woke up and can't fall back asleep. Been really thinking of finally playing the story in this after years of ignoring it in favor of the online mode. Well, you helped. Oh, well, awesome. That's great, Shaky, that you want to go back into the story mode. That's really, really good. I hope that you can enjoy it, because, yeah, it is such a great, great story. That was some nice Deadeye shooting. Thank you. That can be so fun in this game as well.
It's the no count.
God damn it!
You're a marked man in the state of Lemoyne.
Shit!
Open up on him. Let's go. If you're lucky, you can.
Giddy up. Yep.
Shaky, never quite got the hang of it on controller. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, like, any game where you have, like, aiming and shooting on PC and with the mouse, you know, it's definitely much more responsive and quicker to register your reaction. Whereas with a controller, you got to move the thing, but then you got to account for the change in speed and of what you're pushing the control stick with, but also the enemy that you're aiming at, and all that kind of stuff. Whereas with the keyboard and mouse, at least you can just hover over the character with the mouse and then just wait for the timing to be right, and then boom.
Easy, easy.
So the 1275 that we got and the valuables have to go to camp.
Whose dog is this? Whose dog?
Well, well. Where did he come from?
I don't know. He just wandered in. Hi, my friend. Hi.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aww. What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something bad. Kane. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. Whoa. What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
You okay, boy?
Alright, time to contribute what we got to the camp. Let's get the items sorted first. Alright, now the 1275 that we got from that coach robbery.
Keep it coming. For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
Mr. Morgan, if you'd only talk to me...
Can I ask you a favor, if it's convenient, I mean?
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Seasoning?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Hello, Sadie. Welcome. How's things been going? As for me, it's been going good. I started doing a game yesterday called Vampire. I don't know if you've played that one, but I started that yesterday and did a fairly long stream. But the game decided to crash, and it crashed before I was going to actually end.
Let's go, girl.
And on the PlayStation 5, if you're streaming directly from it, when the game crashes, the stream ends automatically. And it was almost 3 a.m. my time, plus I didn't want to just do a 10-minute stream to finish off what I wanted, because I would have only had to try and splice it to the VOD, and that takes too much time, so I had to end the stream then. But yeah, things are going good. Yeah, Shaky, I do too. It is really, really annoying. If it happens and I've been streaming for a short amount of time, like, 3 hours, I don't mind as much. But when it happens after a long stream and you just want to do a few more minutes worth and then it ends before that and it, crashes and stops the stream, it's just so friggin' annoying. Sadie, you've heard of Vampire, not played it. You're good, thanks. You started a new job last week, so not had much downtime. That's definitely understandable. Well, I hope that you've been enjoying work. I hope that the new job is going well, and that you're having a good time with it. And yeah, that's the thing. Can definitely eat into downtime and things like that. But I'm glad that you're going well. And yeah, I had it on my radar for a little bit. The main actor in it, who plays the main character, Jonathan Reed. The actor for him, Anthony Howe, he's been in a few games that I've liked, like Call of Cthulhu and Alien Isolation. So it's good to play another game with him in it, because I think he's really good.
That's right.
Oh, gracious.
Goodness gracious. Why'd you come in here like that? Can't you use the door like a normal person? Come on. What do you think this is?
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it.
That's
Come back
okay,
and see you
Alden.
later.
Wonder how much in-game time has to pass before you can do another one.
All right, girl.
Let's have a look at the in-game time. It's going to be 9:13 a.m. Alright, so what I might do then is go to Strawberry. Because there's another character that we can get coach robbery tips from. And he himself has 3 as well. I don't know how much it'll cost Arthur though. Shaky, streaming from your PS4 has gotten riskier over time with it being outdated. Vampire had that morality system right. In a way, yeah, like you've got the citizens of a district and you can choose to not give in to the vampiric nature with them. And so your decisions do have consequences, because if you get the citizens in a certain area and you start, to kill them all off and stuff, it does create some gameplay consequences that could, increase how difficult it is for stuff. And the health of the district. So you can keep an eye on all the patients and keep them healthy just to keep them healthy, or you can keep them healthy just to fatten them up so you can then turn them into a vampire. Because there's a system with XP and there's hints for each person. And if you find out and discover all the hints about a particular person, it'll then allow you to get the maximum amount of XP from turning them. But you can actually fail hints. There was a hint that I failed in a conversation because I chose something that failed it in the dialogue, which meant I couldn't get the full benefit of XP from that character. But as yet, though, in the playthrough, I haven't actually turned anyone because I haven't been able to get the ones that I want to get to a good level. But I'm enjoying it though. But there are some difficult parts with the combat. It can be very easy to get your ass handed to you because you've got multiple enemies attacking you and stun locking you in a corner or something. Sadie, Brutus, enjoying work. That's the thing. Sadie, yeah, work has been fun. Much better mental health-wise than the previous job. Excellent, that's great. That's definitely something that can be undervalued and underrated in a job. It's always good to have somewhere that you're not going to have that negatively impacted. Shaky, you remember that being a big selling point about it was the choice mechanic? Yeah, and I've reached a point in the game now where it will actually show me some consequences, but the game crashed on me before I could get to the location I needed to get to. To discover what those consequences were.
Easy there, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Shaky, that's a big consequence. Must have made some big choices to crash the game like that. The game was like, I've had enough. What are you doing? Why did you choose that for? It's got a really good atmosphere. Like, I really like things that take place in Victorian era London. I mean, I think it's probably getting a bit out of that era. I don't know, because 1918, I don't know where the cutoff year is for that era to end, but I really do like that. I think it also is really, really good for horror stuff as well. So I really like the atmosphere and everything in Vampire. The music is great too. If anyone's played the Plague Tale games, and you've liked the music in that, the same composer has worked on Vampire as well. Well, I'm sure some other person will come along and help you, NPC. Or not. It's so funny. If there's an NPC in this game that is asking you for help, and you just keep on writing, it won't take them out of the game world forever. The next time you go past that point, they will still be there asking you for help. So it's one of those weird things. But if you hang around and linger too long, like for example, there's a guy needing help from wolves. If you just linger around and let him get killed and just stay there, then you won't be able to come across him again.
Welcome. Hey there, friend. Come back in a little while. I have something you might want to take a look at.
Oh, okay, so it's the same for this dude. So whether you do a train robbery, a coach robbery for Hector or for
Let's go, girl.
or for Alden, whichever one, there'll be a cooldown for both of them. Because of course.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
You just bored? You want to make it?
Shaky, you feel like it would be incredibly hard to play low honor in this? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Because you'd also have, and I'm doing it a bit for this playthrough, you'd also have the bounty system. And I've got bounties in this game on Arthur. In this region, it's $85. In this region, it's $95.50. In this region, it's $86.50. So that's a lot overall of money that I have, or a bounty, I should say. And for this playthrough, I'm not paying off bounties. Okay, what I might do is just have a look at what in-game time it is, and then how many hours worth sleeping will actually put us. The game won't let me look in that aspect. Alright, so it's almost 8 PM in-game time. No. Oh no, it's 11:44 a.m. What am I thinking? Jeez. Tip. 11:44. Let's go to the evening.
Okay, my girl. Yeah. You all right, girl? Yep. Out of the damn way.
Nice iron. Keep your finger off the trigger of my town.
What the? What the hell? Don't know why that triggered. Tit. Not the one getting in the road of people.
Hey there. You Hector?
That's me.
Alden tells me you're a discouraged man.
Ah, you must be a friend of that Josiah Trelawney. All right. In that case, I've got something here you might want to take a look at. Mm-hmm.
Here.
There's a stage heading up from Blackwater. Now, I hear it'll be heavily guarded, so you might want to try a more covert approach. Or lay down some explosives. I don't know. You're the expert.
Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Shaky. I mean, I know that we were both on the same bridge and was in the road, but still. He was very quick to have that reaction. River Road near Fort Riggs. Coach coming from Blackwater heading for Riggs Station. Should be carrying cash in the strong box at the back. Expect a couple of guards.
What's wrong with you?
He's like, what's wrong with you? I don't know. What's wrong with someone actively walking onto a road where they can see someone on a horse actually coming by?
Easy now. Yeah. Okay there. Nice job.
Get some lead in that head of yours.
Yep.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Money pile, $100. Alright, so that has to go to camp, that 100.
Yep.
Time to go back to camp.
Come on.
Shaky Arthur, the monster, thinking about his decisions in life. Like sharing a bridge. Yeah, it's like, this bridge ain't big enough for the two of us.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's another one done for Hector. So far we've done 2 for Alden and 1 for Hector. They both have 3 each. Shaky waiting for you to make a John Wayne impression redemption for Redeem for Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I wish I could do his impression, because that'd be interesting to do that. Same with Clint Eastwood as well. I do have a random Western movie quote, Redeem, but I just say the dialogue normally in my own voice.
Good girl. Yeah.
because of how much stuff I need to give back to camp during this playthrough. This playthrough, so far, will be the most I've ever put into the actual camp funds. Because normally in other playthroughs, I just put enough in to get me the upgrades that I want for the camp, and then that's it for the rest of the playthrough. But for this playthrough, though, because any money that's earned through missions has to go back to the camp, then I've had to put all that into the camp funds. It should be a new in-game day now. Yep, which means I can hunt for an animal and then bring it back to camp. You're making a big mistake, fellas. You said you would say that. I'm not Tyler Durden. You told us you'd say that too. Alright then. I am Tyler Durden. Listen to me. I'm giving you a direct order. We're aborting this mission right now. You said you would definitely say that. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. What's that from? Shake it. Does excess camp funds benefit you in any way? Besides the upgrades that personally help you, nothing really. Oh, so it is from Fight Club. Okay. I thought it was from some parody of Fight Club. Like, you can literally put 20,000, 100,000, $1 million into camp, and the story will still have Dutch saying, "We need more money. We're running out of money."
I'm not much of a storyteller, so forgive me, but I really... I don't have much to say. Life's always confused me. I don't feel I understand it very much. Other human beings seem to understand why they were born, but for me, it seems like I was born to hurt and suffer myself. That doesn't always seem like a really good reason. I wish there was another way. But here in this land, I feel very stuck. But, I'm sorry to complain. This is just so.
Listen, Charles. You're about the best man I know.
Oh. Hi, Arthur.
I've never heard that dialogue from Charles before. That's cool. I like what Arthur says to him as well. So many great characters in this game. And the way that the timing can work in this game, you can be off doing activities, right, at a certain in-game time, at a certain point in the story, and you will miss certain dialogues because by the time you come back to camp, it'll be a different in-game time and characters will be somewhere else, and you might just move on with the story and get to the next point and never actually come across certain dialogues. So there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can easily miss.
Let me see. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
I can give you an overview, though, Shaky, of the stuff in this game that you can unlock if you have enough camp funds. I'll just put what I need to put in. So I need to put 100 in. So you can have a look in the ledger. It'll keep tabs on how much and what you've put into the camp. Not just for you, but other characters as well. And if we have a look at the ledger, we've got Arthur, Bill, Charles, Hosea, Arthur, Lenny, Arthur, Charles, Javier, John, Karen, Arthur. Arthur, 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 Charles, Arthur. But you have like a medicine wagon, and it increases total supplies, includes tonics to refill all stats as well as higher quality liquors. And you can also resupply the wagon as well for that. Then you have provisions, increases total provisions, adds fresh fruit and basic canned goods, and you can restock that as well. Then you have Arthur's munitions, increases armory supplies, adds repeater ammo and arrows, and you can restock that as well. Then you got lodging. Upgrade Dutch's lodging, encourages others to donate. So that is really something to get if you want to increase the rate at which other characters donate to help bump up the camp funds for other stuff. Then you have a horse station, a place to retrieve horses from the stables or recall your main horse to camp. Chicken coop, add nutrition to all camp stews, Deadeye boost when consuming stew. Leather working tools, gain access to extra crafting options. Camp boat, easy transport and access to fishing holes. But you can unlock other stuff too as you upgrade certain things for the camp as well. And so at the moment the camp has $2,764.97. Now that I've done that and brought in some food for the camp for this new in-game day, now it's time to change Arthur's clothing. There we go, that goes... That's that done. It might not be available yet, but let's go here and see if we can make it so that that'll pop up. See if we can do another Olden coach robbery, which should be the third and final one that he offers.
Yep. You good, girl?
Wait your turn. Almost done. Ah, perfect timing. I've got a message here for you.
This is for you.
Watch yourself with this one. Should be 2, maybe 3 coaches, and they'll be well guarded.
All right, don't you worry about me.
But I do worry. It's my curse.
Me. Who makes the rules?
Who makes the rules? Who makes the world? Who makes my coffee shit? Alright. Let's have a look-see. Railway bridge northeast of Hillhaven Ranch. Convoy of coaches coming from the north. Expect good money but lots of guards. Be real careful.
Slow up now. You done good, girl. Yeah. Easy there.
No, 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 no. There we go. Alright, it's 100 from them as well. Alright, so there's 200 in total. That'll have to go back to the camp. Let's go back to Olden. I think that's the... Yeah, so that's the third one that we've done with him. Roads 3, Roads 1. Where's Roads 2 though? Oh yeah, Roads 2, Roads 2, Roads 3, and Roads 1. There we go. And the other one was the one that we've done for Hector over at Strawberry. But I just want to get the dialogue that finalizes Olden's side of things.
Oh my. Don't rush me. I'll get to you. Oh, hello. I'm sorry to say the Association of Discouraged Men has disbanded. Can I help you? Just isn't safe anymore. You'll pop in and see me anyway, though, I hope.
Okay, I'll catch you later then. Shaky, can you commit acts of kindness like giving gifts? I don't think you can to like just randoms. You can do item requests for fellow gang members, but and they'll give you like a reward for it. But you can't just walk up to an NPC and say, "Hey, have $5," or you know something like that.
Okay, girl.
I mean, you can donate. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess like there are specific points in the game where you can. Now that I think about it, actually, like you can give money to the poor, but they're very specific parts of the game. They're not something that you can constantly do, you know, over and over again to the same spot. Damn it! Where's your Western kindness power fantasy? Yeah, so you can do that to an extent. Like there's a place too where they're asking for donations, so you can do that if you wish. So in that sense, you can do acts of kindness, but yeah, you can't do it in terms of like just there's a random person, let's give them some money.
Yep.
Now let's go back to Strawberry. Yeah, Shaky, imagine giving drinks to everyone at camp. Just like, here, all of you, have this. It's on the house.
Hey, mister, that's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one to Caliga Hall. So what do you say? Well, what'll it be then? Alright, suit yourself.
There's a few people in this game that come up to you to offer for a horse race. I mean, if you want to as well, you can go around to NPCs and just greet them all the time. That'll also increase your honor level. Oh, there's also donating money to camp action, now that I think about it. Donating a certain amount of money to camp, it'll increase your honor level as well.
Keep on moving. I don't like strangers.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Oh, easy, girl. It's okay.
I won't die to no wolf! Oh, God, I'm out! I need assistance! Please! Sir, please stop!
Come past that same NPC quite a few times already. But as I was saying before, if you just keep riding and don't hang around, then the game will reset that interaction for next time you come along. Alright, so there's no icon for it, so he doesn't have one available right now.
Oh, hello again. Hey there, friend. Come back in a little while. I have something you might want to take a look at.
Thanks, partner. All right, girl.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Oh, God.
Alright, so let's have Arthur sleep and make time pass. Shaky Jesus, this like Sisyphus doomed to be almost attacked by wolves until you have time for him. That's it. He just has to relive that over and over and over and over and over again until such time you don't know you haven't had your coffee yet. The pre-coffee experience can be interesting sometimes before you get your coffee for the day.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Move. Whoa. Yeah. Go.
Alright, now there's an icon for that. So this will be the second coach robbery that we can do for Hector. And then after that there'll be one more. So once we do this one, I'll take what we've gotten for the camp back to it. Because by the time we do this, another in-game day will almost be done.
Hey there, come on over. I got something here that might be of interest.
So Arthur's money that I've got for him is 275. The 200 is from the mission. That 200 will have to go to the camp. So I still have enough of Arthur's own money to be able to do this next tip.
What you got for me this time, Hector?
Coach heading to Appleseed Timber. Supposed to be a lot of guns. Might want to catch them off guard.
Okay. There, girl. You all right, girl?
Railway Bridge, north of Appleseed Timber Company, coach coming west, headed for Appleseed carrying wages. Cash should be in the back. Expect a couple of guards.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere. Well, if you don't shut up, you'll be going 6 feet under.
Come on. Yeah, that's my girl.
Why you vexing me,
Hey? Why are you vexing me, hey? Yeah, Shaky, yeah, that has been redeemed before in this stream. Painting the town red. I went and did that to Saint Denis.
Whoa, easy. There we go.
Oh, probably the type of horse that I've got Arthur with now. It's an Arabian horse. And it's a really good one. It's really fast. You have to go to like the Coulter region, which is where you were at the start of the game. You need to go there to find it. But it's really, really good. There we go. So that's that one done. Now we go back to camp. We contribute the $300 that we've gotten from those coach robbery missions.
Giddy up. Faster. Yeah. Yeah, there's a girl.
So there's one more coach robbery tip that we can get from the dude at Strawberry. But in terms of Arthur's own money, he doesn't have the $2 that I need to get the final one done. So what we're going to do is when we go back to camp and we donate the money that Arthur has into the camp, and by that stage it'll be a new in-game day, so I'll have to do hunting for the camp and bring it back to it, and then change Arthur's outfit. Once I've done that, then what I'll do is I'll go and hunt for Arthur's own money, and then that way I can have more money to use for that coach robbery mission that I have left. Plus make a little bit of extra for Arthur as well on top of that. Because it'd be good to buy some things like gun oil if I need to. Alright, it's a new in-game day, so if there's any animals that I come across on the way back to camp, I can use that to be for that. Use a rifle for a clean kill. Bolt action rifle. Track it. Oops, I don't have any Deadeye left. Oops, good one, Rod. Miss. Miss again. Friggin' bird getting in the way. Wasn't even aiming at the bird. There we go. That's better. Actually, you know what? Since this is a perfect one, what I'm going to do is keep this for myself.
Not a bad haul there, girl.
So I can sell it to the trapper.
Yep.
And we'll get something else for the camp. Shaky, as a serious thought, you have to wonder if folks changed their clothes every day back then. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Same with, you know, taking a bath and all that. Okay, so this one will be for the camp, the rabbit. Imagine that. Arthur comes into the camp and everyone sees the pronghorn buck that's on the back, and they're like, "Oh, cool! We're gonna eat good today, aren't we?" And then Arthur just pulls off the rabbit, gives Pearson the rabbit, and then waves to everyone as he goes with the pronghorn buck. And you watch their mouths drop open at how incredulous it is that Arthur's brought them this big animal with all this meat on it, and they're just getting a rabbit. Mr. Gote, 15 minutes. Mr. Gote cannot use the motion tracker in-game. You just got the motion tracker and third mission is completed. Nice progress, Mr. Gote. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, now, like if you gave it a test, you'd be able to see what it feels like having no motion tracker to use to help you out. Alright, so we're going to take the rabbit for the camp. Sorry, I didn't stand there long enough. Mr. Gote, you could always turn off the sound. Yeah, imagine that too. Here's the rabbit.
All right, let's see what we got. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
It's a shame to see all this money that Arthur just got from the robberies to have to go to camp, but that is the rule for the playthrough. Any money earned through missions and other things like that have to be donated to the camp. The only things that Arthur can get money from and keep for himself is anything he hunts and sells, and anything that, with the money he's gotten from hunting, he uses to gamble. Any money he wins from gambling with that money, he can keep for himself. But everything else has to go to camp. The camp gets its slice, as Dutch says at the start. Okay, so that is done for the new in-game day. Now we need to change Arthur's clothing again.
How are you? All well?
Mr. Gote, money has been redacted. Back to the camp. Has been requested by redacted for rules of this playthrough. Redacted now. Time to paint the town redacted. Yeah. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. So what I'll do is get Arthur over here.
Okay, girl.
Alright, so let's have a look at the map. How about we go to a place that I tried to do one time, but I wasn't at a point where I had certain advantages. So we'll go to Annesburg, but on the way there, I'll actually go to the Trapper. So I can hand off this pronghorn buck that we got, so that Arthur can get some money up his sleeves. Then I'll do the usual. Before honoring a redemption, I'll make a manual save, so that when the redeem has been honored, I can reload that save and make the bounty amount go back to what it has been naturally through the course of the playthrough otherwise. And then I'll be able to do the final mission for Hector to do a coach robbery, and that'll be all those coach robberies done for the playthrough. But I think what I'll do is, once I do this Paint the Town Red redemption, I'll take a break. Mr. Gote, while you're playing Alien Isolation, you won't use the motion tracker for 15 minutes of in-game time. Well, best of luck to you, Mr. Gote, with that. Because it can be annoying sometimes, not having those tools at your disposal.
Easy there, girl. Yep. Yo. You good, girl? Good girl. You done good, girl.
Yeah, Shaky, when Arthur gets a male horse. Okay, boy. Yeah. fuck it. Alright, so this is for Arthur's own money.
Looking to sell that? I'll look it over. So, buying or selling? All right,
Selling.
let's have a look.
Alright, so a perfect pronghorn carcass is $8.75. Which brings Arthur's own money up to $9.50.
Thanks, partner. Come on, girl.
Alright, so let's save. Because this will be a good spot to reload and then hunt for stuff. Alright, Mr. Gote, now we're going to go to Annesburg and paint it red. Zereth, someone leading to the paint the town red disagreement. Well, I can redeem that after Zereth. I just like to redeem it in the honor the redeems in the order that they're redeemed, kind of thing. Welcome back. I'll be right back. Have to reload, and you're back now. That's fair enough, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that. I want to do them in the order that they're redeemed, so I'll do Mr. Gote's first, and then once that finishes, I'll do yours. Yes, I know, game. You don't need to keep moving the camera on me. I know there's something over in that direction.
Good girl.
I do too, Shaky. I really do. Especially when things are obvious. You know, like, I'm sure the player will notice that there's, you know, something coming after them, for example. Not a huge fan of cinematic cameras either. Oh, that's fair enough, Shaky. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind when you have the option to do it when you want, but yeah, when it's the game forcing the camera change and you have no control over it, or you do, but you have to keep on, you know, it's like you're trying to wrangle something. Oh, bloody fucking hell. Good thing I've saved it, so yeah.
Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Matthew, the world is in balance and this is off.
Mr. Goatee, not using motion tracker sucks. Yeah, it definitely can. Definitely can, you're not wrong there. Yeah, Shaky, that was so funny. Indeed, Zareth, trains can hurt.
All a bit too much for me.
Alright, it's time for Arthur to paint this town red.
Wait, I think... Yeah, I know who you are. Don't move!
Will you let me aim and fucking shoot, game? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I was fucking aiming and trying to fucking bloody go into shoot mode, and the game locked it because the fucking character was like, "Hey, I remember you." Fucking a piece of shit. I hate when games do that too. It's like, do never take the fucking control away from me again. Never do that fucking shit.
You're in my jurisdiction, and I don't folks carrying guns. Help me! What are you doing? Better flood that son of a bitch! Come on, quick! Get in there!
Yeah, Zereth lol F. Mr. Gote redacted. Shaky, especially in tense moment. Exactly. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of this game, is there's moments where it locks you out of actually doing an action because the game wants to be dramatic when it's not necessary. And so you'll be literally pressing the button to aim, but the game won't let you because the game wants the character talking to you to have their say. It's like, fuck you. They do, Zereth, yeah. Yeah, towns in this game can get locked down. Shaky, that is the exact kind of cinematic camera you mean. Even those little zoom-ins during combat have to be pretty jarring to deal with, you imagine. Yeah, they can be, you know, especially when you know what to do already. There we go. Thanks for redeeming Paint the Town Red. Zereth Max Bounty. Blah. Exactly. Hey, Ed the Honor gonna be in debt? Well, when I redeem something for a viewer with this playthrough, what I do doesn't count towards the playthrough, so once I redeem what Zereth redeemed, I'll reload the save that I made before I did all this. Let's antagonize this guy.
There we go.
This is... Someone help! You good dead, asshole. Help, please!
My God! As you can.
Okay. Son of a bitch!
Alright, maybe I need to do that not so close to Annesburg. So far, out of all the towns in this game that I've done a Paint the Town Red for, Annesburg has been the one that's been the most annoying. Because it's not just the lawmen that actually come after you, it's actually random citizens that shoot the fuck out of you as well. So I'll go somewhere else to redeem that for you, Zereth. As you go tell your motion tracker has been redeemed too. You escaped the comms error of that detection. Well, that's good. Zereth, is his name Jack? Joking. You think getting shot might hurt? It may. Hey Ed, what's Gavin's story? Well, Gavin is someone who doesn't actually exist. The joke is that the guy who's looking for him is named Nigel. And there's a saying or a teasing thing that people would call someone who's Nigel, calling them Nigel No Friends. I don't know if it's a global thing or if it's just like a certain part of the world thing, but yeah, that's the joke. You have someone named Nigel looking for his friend Gavin, but he can't find Gavin anywhere because Gavin doesn't exist.
Christ's sake! Turning into a bad day for you, mister.
You cut me loose. Damn it!
We're going for a walk.
Help me! Anyone, help! Untie me! Now! Damn it!
Come on, now.
Oh my God! Help me!
This what you want?
Damn it!
You're fine.
Shit!
You think that orgy's gonna let you walk out of here? Shit!
Ain't nowhere to go now.
There we go, Zereth. That's that done. Alright, thanks for redeeming that. You might have to wait a while though, because I'm not ready to do a mission yet. I've got other game stuff I want to do. So what I'll do is put that one, I'll deactivate it. I'll still honor it for you, of course, but I want to deactivate it because I don't want to get into a situation where I'm not making progression in the playthrough because I'm doing honoring of redeems. Because I do have cooldown limits on them, but depending on when they get redeemed can mean the cooldown period ends before I have a chance to get some story stuff done. Because I was going to take a break as well.
What in the hell you waving at?
Awesome. So we'll take this to the trapper.
Idiot. Easy there, girl.
I'll take a look at that game. Right, let's see.
Alright, so that's worth $7.
Hope you make good use of that.
That brings his total to $16.50 of his own money that Arthur can spend.
Thank you for your help. Yeah. Now, come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you good, girl?
You just lead me to my path, and I'll lead you to yours.
Yeah. You done good, girl.
Hey there, Stan. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. It's going alright. This week you cleaned your flat. Oh, nice, Stan. That's good. It's good to get that done. You can eat off the floor. Nice.
Please,
You shouldn't, but you could. Yeah. One of those things. Let's have a look at the in-game time. Alright, it's 11:05 a.m.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Yeah.
Head still rolling.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Yeah. Whoa, easy, girl. It's
I won't
okay.
gotta know. Whoa. I'm out.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Heard the law's trying to start meddling in these parts.
Go to hell. Hey, partner.
Alright, I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes and be back soon. Alright, back for my break.
Hello. I don't think I gave a receipt last time, did I? Let me do that right now.
So, what we looking at?
This is a big one. Armored banking coach heading into Strawberry. You'll probably need something to blow the doors.
Alright. Good seeing you, Hector.
Thanks, Shaky. I had a good break. Zereth, Arthur is fed up with Chat's sheep.
Come on, girl.
Welcome back, Zereth. I'll get to your redeems eventually. I just want to get this done.
Hello.
Here's a philosophical portrait. And it's quite an important one.
Coach robbery tip. Head out past West Owengila. Banking coach coming from the north. Armored with heavy security. Cash locked inside. Act careful.
And speak in the tongue of... angels. I think.
Thanks for the welcome back, Shaky. Hope you had approximately 3 grilled cheeses. No. But they sound good, though. They sound delicious. I want to push to get more of the story done after we've done this coaching stuff, so all the Red Dead 2 redemptions, except for the random quote redeem, will be inactive for the rest of the stream. Shaky, well, I can tell you make him better than Gordon Ramsay does. Gordon Ramsay's chilled grilled cheeses. The thing, I definitely haven't tasted any of his cooking before. Chilled greases, yeah. Would you like some chilled greases?
Easy now.
Alright, so 200 of that needs to go to the camp. Get on the horse. How many times do I have to spam the button game? 100? just to finalize the stuff with Hector, we'll go back to him and get the dialogue where he tells us that we can't do any more tipping of coaches to Rob. Casper, your phone charger is malfunctioning. It says you need 7 hours to fully charge it when it's usually 1 to 2. Even if you could afford it, you have to wait until Monday to Tuesday. I hate when that kind of stuff happens. It can't happen during a time when you're able to just quickly go and get a replacement or get it fixed. But there's like a weekend of waiting that you have to do.
We got a problem or something? What you riling me up for?
Here it is. No local store's got iron this nice. Ooh, look at this baby, huh? Best you can find.
Yeah, looks like a good one.
Listen, well, she ain't just looking either. Watch this.
Hey, don't do that.
Fast like lightning, that's how you gotta do it.
Yeah, listen, I believe you, I really do, but...
Oh, I can handle a blind,
that
too.
don't seem
I'll
like
show
the
you.
best idea.
Yeah.
Just stop waving it around. It ain't funny. No
Relax.
more. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Are you okay? That don't look good.
It's fine. I
It
just
ain't
gotta
fine.
walk
I
this
see
off.
you're bleeding.
Will you quit hassling me and leave me be?
Won't forget that.
I want to go to a doctor before heading to the saloon.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I wonder where he actually goes to. Casper, could be a battery issue since you have had this phone for 4 years. That would be even more expensive. Or would it? Oh, yeah. That's what you don't need either, expenses. Shaky, healthcare's good. He'll be fine. Oh, yeah, he'll be okay. He just needs to walk it off.
Hello, mister.
Howdy.
I like how he's just gonna sit there. I mean, shit.
Okay, my girl.
Welcome back, There's mister. no problem here. Bad news, I'm afraid. I'm out of the information business. The law's just getting too suspicious. Was good while it lasted, but there we go.
That's fair enough, Hector. Alright, so we've done all the coach robbery missions that we can get from Hector and from Alden. So that's all 6 in total done.
How'd you do?
Yeah. Go, go.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My thumbs are too big sometimes for this PlayStation controller. Okay, let's go back to camp.
Yep.
Alrighty then, so here's the plan now. Go back to camp, donate the money to the camp that we need to, and then I'll redeem that get drunk Zereth and antagonize Jack. And then once I've done that, I'm going to have a look at the missions, and then when I do the next mission, I'll honor your redemption of the first person mode for the whole mission.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! I won't die to know.
All right, girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
I'm out! Oh, God, I'm out!
Great, we've got bounty hunters nearby.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna lay you flat. There. Damn it, bastards, get away! Do that. Oh. Good girl. Yep. Yeah, there's a girl. Yep. Hold up. You idiot. Did good, girl.
Ah, hey Joe, you want me to shoot this guy? Ha! Shit! You shoot me in a dream! You better wake up and apologize.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. I like that line. It's one of my favorite quotes from Reservoir Dogs. Okay, let's have a look at the in-game time. 6:02 p.m.
Gotta help anyone who tries to get past you.
It's the third time we've heard Arthur say that to Sadie.
He sees things that we don't know yet.
I know, I'm just teasing.
You're just afraid of opening your mind because you might not like what you find.
You're probably right. You know, you always had the most incredible way of putting things.
Mr. Miller has a way of putting things. Me, I'm just an old outlaw, not prepared to go quietly.
Oh, you're more than that, Dutch. You're... Well, you're amazing.
Micah. Mr. Brown Nose. You're amazing, Dutch. You're so amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing, man.
How are you, Mr. Morgan?
Talk to Lenny.
Ah, okay.
Got some weapons you could sell. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
What the hell is up with him?
He must be after something.
Slimy bootlicker. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that they actually acknowledged that. Friggin' Micah. Kiss ass Micah.
Hey, Arthur.
Hi, Jack.
Okay, Zareth, we're going to get Arthur drunk and redeem your redemption of getting drunk and harassing Jack.
You ever even spoken to another kid?
What does that mean?
Just to the voices in your head.
Just leave it, Arthur.
Ah, don't take it so personally.
Don't start with this again.
There you go, Zareth. That's redeemed for you. Alright, so in-game time is probably 7 something. Oh, almost. Close. 6:59 p.m.
Let's go, girl.
While I think about it, let's have a look and see what missions we have available. So we have this one with Bill, which is going to Valentine. Got this one with Jose, which is helping Sean. And then we got this John Marston one about the horses. Alright, so I want to make the rest of this stream as focused as much on the Braithwaites versus the Greys as possible. That's one of the reasons why I called this part of the playthrough Family Feuds. But there's also a coach robbery mission that Sean wants to go on at some point. So I'll just have a look at that and see when it might trigger. Meanwhile, I can actually donate that money that Arthur got for the gang into the gang camp funds.
Really, Mr. Bell? You flatter me.
Tell me some stories about when you was young and pretty before time ravaged you.
You horrible man.
That's right.
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
Swanson.
Good evening, Arthur.
How are you, Mr. Smith? Well, you been up to much, have you?
Not really.
Read any interesting books recently?
No.
Seen any plays?
No.
You heard any good jokes?
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, you fancy sharing it with me?
No.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't want to be stuck in the wilderness with you, Charles. I've had more fun, well, watching the grass grow.
Please, go watch it.
You know, someday you will warm up to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad this day is nearly over.
You having a bad day or something?
No?
I get it. We'll leave you alone. Have a nice evening.
Another busy day.
That is so funny. That exchange with Arthur, with Uncle
In the ship now, Mr.
Charles.
Morgan. In the ship. We're drowning in mud.
This is not what I want to deal with right now, okay?
Well, I'm sorry to have troubled you.
It's always Swanson. If there's ever a character in this game that will interrupt anything that you're doing while you're in the camp, and it will literally take precedence over what you yourself wanted to do, it would be Swanson coming up to you. And sometimes he says the exact same fucking thing that he said to you the last time. But yeah, the whole interaction with Charles and Uncle is just so funny. I'm glad that I got that one too. Earlier there was one that I got between them that I'd never heard before. So it's good to get both of them in the one stream. Alright, so let's actually have Arthur put the I think it was, what was it? So 200. Need to put $200 into the camp.
I'm a trained chef, you know.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Reverend.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us?
Perhaps.
I'm so worried.
You okay?
Evening, Arthur.
Thank you for all your work.
Of course, Mr. Morgan.
All right, Uncle.
Hi, Uncle. All right? Good evening.
Hello.
Smile. Things could be worse.
I'll smile when I got reason to.
Hey. Hello.
Gee, Pearson got over here quick. Must have teleported. Ah, hawk feather.
So, how are you? Just great.
There she is.
Okay.
You seem to have everything well in order here.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good evening to you.
Good evening, Arthur.
And gentlemen, money in the pot. I made it big. Again. You lucky people. Rest of you stop being so goddamn lazy and come over and say thank you to your Uncle Micah.
Micah, Micah, Micah. The only thanks you'll get is in your dreams.
Sadie,
Arthur?
you look pissed off.
No more than usual.
I love it. She goes, no more than usual. Hello there, Schiller. I know that you've been in chat, but hello. Arthur, you need to contribute to the camp. The others put down 50 cents last week combined. Your $200 per day isn't enough to go to Haiti. Exactly. It's like, come on, we need more money. But Dutch, we have $20 million. We need more money, I said. Are you calling me a liar? It's like, no, Dutch, no, Dutch.
Hey, Arthur. When the time comes, how you think you'll act?
I ain't giving it much thought.
Well, I have. A lot. I think we'll be okay. But then again, well, maybe not. We are all just creatures, living, as it were, on a sea of magma. All is temporary. Ain't no souls. Ain't nothing. But this.
I guess I plan on leaving with a hole shot in me.
Chili, mostly listening during your streams or working or doing some stuff. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's always good to have people lurking. It's always good to have something in the background sometimes too as well. Especially if you're doing other things that, don't require like 100% attention as in, you need to listen for something or keep an eye on something.
old are you now? 21, 22?
You know, you shouldn't ask a lady such things.
Sheila, wish you could be more active. You're sorry that you can only lurk most of the time. Oh, Sheila, it's no trouble at all. Definitely don't feel like you have to be sorry. Like, I don't think any streamer should expect their viewers to literally watch their stream and only do that for however long the person's streaming. You know what I mean? Like, if there is a streamer who expects that, then I don't think they should be supported.
Hey, Arthur!
Ah, of course. So that, yeah, Rod, that coach robbery with Sean won't be active yet because Sean's actually needed on a mission. Mary Beth is also involved in that coach robbery with Sean, so we only need Mary Beth and Sean, but we can't access Sean yet until we do the mission that he's currently involved in. But that works out fine anyway, because that's a mission related to the two families, and I want the rest of the stream to be focused on the two families, because, I mean, we've touched upon it earlier in the stream, but I don't want to call the stream Family Feuds and have that aspect only be like for the start of a stream. What in-game time is it now? 11:10 p.m. By the time Arthur goes out and hunts for an animal and all that, I mean, I have to make sure that it's an animal that I've hunted after it's gone into the next in-game day. But by the time we go out and find the animal and all that, it should be the next in-game day. Yeah, Sheila, you know, like... And that's the thing, too, like... I mean, I'm the same as well, you know, like, there's streamers that, you know, I'd love to be more active in the channels of more often, but, you know, sometimes you can only spend a little bit of time or are only able to lurk for a bit and stuff like that, but I definitely have always appreciated all the people who lurk in the streams, because that side of things is very underrated, or I should say undervalued by a lot of streamers. I mean, hell, I've had streamers that don't even say thank you for a follow, like even just the two words together, or just thanks, or, you know, cheers for that, you know, just simple things, you know. Like, I don't expect the streamer to stop what they're doing and give me 10 minutes of attention or anything, but, you know, some streamers, when you follow, don't have any response. And then I've even seen followers, I mean, I've seen people subscribe to a person's channel and the streamer doesn't even thank them. It's like, it's a whole other level as well. Sheila, most viewers are lurkers. Exactly, you know. Okay, so it's a new in-game day, so let us hunt for something. Hashtag blame Jack Zereth. Yeah, I guess some people just have an obsession with blaming certain characters for stuff. I can't do that because I need a long scope rifle, which is not what I have. There's no idea what you mean. Oh, fuck. I could see it coming up, and And I held the button down to make the horse go slower, but this was not enough.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Thank you, Zareth, for leaving the lurk. You can only skin wild boars. Interesting. Which doesn't really help the gang, admittedly. So I'll just keep that for Arthur.
Girl.
I didn't mean to friggin' select that. Bloody fucking hell. Casper, gross. That's what it is. Throwing the meat away too. Doesn't worry me. That's not a priority. What is a priority though is for the camp I need to bring back an actual carcass. Alright, so there's that for the camp.
Yep. Okay there.
That's right, Stan. Carcass, is it? Revenge, Mr. Bean, is it? Alright, so this is for the camp. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, Casper. Sometimes it might think you're putting in a URL or something.
Okay, then. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Hello, Arthur.
All right. Dutch.
Greetings, my boy.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, he is shaky, actually. I just noticed. It's like he's been running around for ages. He looks like a nutcracker. Plastic action, Arthur. Now we're three poses.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy.
Alright, I've already heard that dialogue a couple of times with Dutch. Alright, so the next mission that I want to do is this one with Hosea, because Sean's involved in it. And if we get Sean out of a mission, it means that I can potentially get that coach robbery mission with him.
You all right, girl? Yep.
And with this mission, I'll be able to honor the redemption that Zareth made to go into first-person mode for the whole mission.
Whoa, whoa!
Ah, I don't have any gun oil. Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Can sort that out momentarily.
Howdy!
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along.
This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle?
Come on, Arthur.
Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Can I drive?
Nope.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
The moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
They don't make it very easy to hold the first-person view mode at the other character because it actually automatically moves the camera back to front. And I can't focus on the character with the left trigger like you can if you were going to talk to them in camp or something. So I've got to literally let go of the left control stick to hold the right control stick with both of my thumbs to prevent it from moving from position.
Yeah.
Up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far. Hey, we're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? Then you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, when they said they was looking for more drivers in town, I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I was enjoying the monologue. I'm glad I'm not your brother.
Where?
Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling. Okay. We can hold up in here till it gets dark.
You only get that if you just let him take care of it.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the Feuds themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, And that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Hey there, Ryu. Yeah. Yeah, that's such a shame. You're such a great actor.
You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Doing this in cinematic mode was very, very difficult for last year's annual playthrough because you can't see where you need to put the moonshine where you actually literally need it directly to be put, because you've got no HUD elements, but also you've got no orientation because the camera angles and all that kind of stuff.
That's good for here. Should be enough for here.
You haven't posted about this yet because of the time, but Carl Weathers is indeed a huge influence for how you would depict Jax. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool that there was a skin of his from Predator, his character Dylan, in Mortal Kombat 10.
That should do it.
Oh yeah, definitely Ryu, you know. There's been a lot of big hit movies. I watched the condolences that Sylvester Stallone gave to him, and how much Carl Weathers meant to him, and you know, also the movie Rocky and the character and stuff. And he did so in front of the painting that was done for Rocky 3 as well. And then you got, like, you know, his performance as Chubbs in Happy Gilmore. It's interesting doing this mission in first-person mode. I don't usually do missions in first-person, but for this playthrough I decided to have a channel point redemption that people can redeem. It's not active anymore for the rest of the stream, but when it gets redeemed I do a mission in first-person mode. Yeah, you don't think Apollo Creed would have been done any better than how Carl did the role? Oh, absolutely not. Like, he did such a great job as Apollo Creed.
Or give this a quick dousing as well. Think she'll go, Arthur? Line her up. After you, sir. Woohoo! Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar. You pay for this! I'll deal with these fellas. You keep warning. I got the right hand! You ain't leaving here!
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Where the hell are you running off to?
Son of a bitch, got him. Oh, man, up ahead! There goes our right out of here.
Oh, they goddamn heads off! You brave waste! They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. You can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Come on. More guards coming in. Jesus. There's more of them. You bright boy, come on. You might as well give up. Now this way.
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing. See, there it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
All right. We did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
You right. Follow me. Look out! There's more of them!
It's okay.
Straight out the main gate! Come on! Jesus! That turned into a right party!
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first. Yeah, we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Whoa. Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Alright, there we go. That's that mission done. Redeemed that 4 year Zareth with the first person mode during that mission. And that $212.50 that we got has to go back to the camp. Let's check the in-game time. $4:24 a.m. Okay, so we're in the next day. So I need to go and do some hunting and then change Arthur's clothes. View, he was great as Chubbs, and it's ironic how the character is depicted with one hand, since we know what happens to Dylan in Predator. Yeah. And it happens with a predatory animal as well. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Red Dead 2 is going great today. We've painted a couple of towns red. We've been antagonizing certain characters. And I had to go and get Arthur some money for himself. And there were also some coach robbery missions that we could do that we were given. There's 6 in total, 3 each by 2 different characters. Once you get to a certain point in the story, they become available to do. So I finished off those. And for the rest of the stream, just going to focus on story stuff until... And having the channel point rewards turned off so I can get some more progress done. Because they're starting to interfere with story progression a little bit. Just because of the timing of when they're redeemed versus the cooldown limit versus what I'm doing and how long it takes in the game to get it done and all that kind of stuff. There we go, so that's 212 given to the camp. Review spoiler alert, but sadly Jax doesn't get it much better in your Mortal Kombat AU. Well, that's fair enough. Can't seem to catch a break. Yeah, Lucinda, so we're making good progress though, because doing those coach robberies is part of what I wanted to do for the playthrough. There's actually a story one that I want to trigger. One of the people involved was actually in that mission we just did, so the game won't let you do certain things with characters if they're already locked into a mission that you haven't done yet. As in, like, one that's active, that is. One available.
Slow up now.
Here we go, we'll get this for the camp. That'll be that sorted. Ryugora rips out his arms, which puts him in a coma. Thankfully, when he does get the metal arms, he fucks up Kentaro. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's interesting depicting him with metal arms. Yeah, he didn't have them in Mortal Kombat 2. That's right, yeah, it wasn't until the third game. And it's interesting the things that depict him with that pretty much straight away, like the second movie had him already wearing them. Except in that situation, they were just casings on his arms. They weren't actually... It's not like his arms got ripped off or anything, and he lost his real arms.
Arthur, dumbass.
Arthur? Oh, that sounds so wrong, Arthur calling Sadie a dumbass. It's like... Bill, yes. Micah, yes. Dutch, yes. But Sadie? Come on, Arthur, what the hell? Sadie's not a dumbass. I don't think you'd want to say that to her either. I don't think you'd have a bruiseless face after that. You believe there were casings in the original timeline too? Oh, were they? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. I thought they were his arms ripped off, lore-wise in Mortal Kombat 2.
You're back.
3, I mean.
All right, let's see what we got.
There we go, Pearson. Exactly, Ryu. Exactly. It's like, come on. What are you trying to pull here, game? Alright, let's change Arthur's outfit for the new in-game day.
Morning, Arthur.
Hey there.
Get out of here, you damn parasite!
What are you doing? You're a waste of space.
What are you talking about now?
Leave the dog alone, Micah.
Hey, cut that out.
I despise that dog.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, well, I'm sure the dog doesn't like you either, Micah. Yeah, but it does make sense to have Goro rip his arms out. It was actually in the Scorpion's Revenge movie, but the way you did it was also inspired by Goro's fight with Arlene. You actually have written and posted some details about the whole AU so far. A waste of space. To say that Micah is such... to say that Micah is such would be a huge understatement. Very, very true. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong there. Okay, I want to hang around in camp to wait for potentially the Sean and Mary Beth mission.
You did good with that Gray's business.
Like I told you, I was born burning down manor houses.
Let's just hope it was all worth the trouble. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yep. Okay.
But yeah, that's fair enough. You know, take things that happened before with different characters and contexts and then put them into a different timeline thing.
Arthur.
Alright, let's make a save. You borrowed from all over the franchise, but you still added your own ideas. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. There's so much to draw from as well. Let's have Arthur sleep, make time go past a little bit. Awesome, it's available.
Arthur?
We got room for another here.
Hey, Sean.
What's up, big man?
How much? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I brought... Oh, hello, Arthur.
And what's she doing?
She's doing nothing, too.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a little light robbery, Arthur. Nothing a serious fella like yourself needs to worry about.
And you need to get Mary Beth killed as well as yourself?
Away with yourself, Arthur Morgan. We'll be getting rich, not killed.
Besides, Arthur, I'm so bored, I'd rather be shot.
If you insist. I'm in.
We don't want you in. We got this ourselves.
I've seen you fight, little feller. You can kill any one of us, but I ain't letting you take her out robbing, not without an extra gun.
But she'll be acting, not fighting.
Sounds good. Come on then, let's go rob this. What we robbing?
A stagecoach some fella told me about.
Oh, wonderful. Come on, you can tell me more on the ride. Where are we heading?
Back up north. It's coming down from Valentine. I know a great spot to set up an ambush. Just don't start acting like you're the lead on this, like you always do.
Wouldn't dream of it.
All right, follow me. So, Hardy Bet, like I said, you'll be at the side of the road to flag them down. Give them some sob story.
Yes, of course. Easy enough.
We'll be hiding up above. Once they're unawares, I'll put in a few shots to let them know we mean business. Then move in fast to hold them up. Arthur, I guess you can watch and give us marks out of 10.
Right now, you're at a 1.
Jesus. Can't believe you had to tag along in this just to keep an eye on the girl. Remember the crap you gave me for turning up at that train job with Marston and Charles?
I'm keeping an eye on you, not her. I know she's solid.
All right. Very funny.
Hey, she's probably robbed more folk than both of us put together.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
Let's cut up here. It'll be quicker.
Mary Beth can pick a pocket faster than you can blink, believe me. First time we laid eyes on her, she was being chased by 3 real angry-looking fellers. And we thought, oh, that poor young girl getting picked on like that. But she had a bag full of wallets and gold watches.
Happy memories, I'm sure. So will you two write about that in your journals? Can we get back to the matter at hand here? Alright. Just over this ridge, there's a spot that should give us a good view of the road. Let's leave the horses here so they're out of sight. I want a rifle with a scope, if you got one. We'll be back a bit from the road.
Such a privilege to be instructed by the master himself.
This way. See the road down there, Mary Beth?
She ain't blind.
Come on, you two. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, listen, they're so bored I'd rather be shot. That's some level of boredom.
All right, Arthur. Me and you will take cover behind that log over there.
Okay, you're the boss.
Should be coming from the north any minute.
You're up, Mary Beth.
Well, all right then.
You know what you're doing, right?
Of course she knows what she's doing.
As soon as the shooting starts, get low, and get the hell out of there, okay?
Of course.
Here it comes. I put in a couple of shots to spook them like, and then we'll move in.
Are you sure about that?
Your eyes ain't what they used to be, old fella.
If you say so.
Hey! Hey! Stop, please! Hey! Thank you.
Shit.
Hey! What's the trouble here, miss?
Oh, thank God. I seem to have got myself all spun around out here. My horse ran off, and, well, I don't know where I am. You must think I'm such a featherbrain. What's your name, sir?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence. Would you gentlemen possibly give me a ride to the nearest town?
It's a banking stage, miss. We can't be picking up passengers. Come on, Harry. Nice young girl like that. And I'm sure we can make an exception.
Shut up.
Thought you were just gonna threaten them.
They seem threatened to me.
That's the lot.
So, we're killing them all then?
What, you really think they was just going to give it up? Anyway, we can talk about this later. I'm going to bust in and grab the money.
No, you leave that to me.
Fine, fine. I lighten the pockets of our dearly departed friends here.
That's a nice take. You did good, Sean. You too, Mary Beth.
Told you.
We'll split it up later. We better get out of here.
I like how you swan into this at the last minute and then make off with all the money.
Split up and meet back at camp. Go. We don't have time to hang around.
All right, all right.
I'll see you boys later.
Alright, the $50 has to go to the camp. Alright, so that's that coach robbery mission with Sean and Mary Beth done. In-game time, 2:22 p.m. Excellent. Alright. Let's have a look at the map. Need to double check something as well. Okay, so we've got this mission with Bill Williamson, which is going back to Valentine. And then we've got this mission, which is John Marston and dealing with the horses. So we're going to do the mission with John Marston next. However, just need to double check some things with the coach robberies. Alright, so we've done Chapter 2's robberies with the Aberdeen Pig Farm, Ches Porter with Javier. Chapter 3, Lonnie's Shack with Sean. Catfish Jackson, Valentine Doctor, Van Horn Mansion, Watson's Cabin robberies. We've done those. We've done all 6 stagecoach robbery missions that you get given to you by Hector and Alden. We've just done the stagecoach robbery with Sean. There's one that's with Bill, so I just need to find out what the info is on that one. Alright, so I think if I do this mission... See, Bill Williamson is a character that is involved in another coach robbery, but this mission here, he is part of, so we can't do anything with Bill, because he's in this mission start area. But there still should be some missions left before Chapter 3 ends in which I can get that stagecoach robbery done with Bill Williamson. So I'll stick to the plan and do this next mission with John Marston. This is also a mission that relates back to the 2 families. And I'd rather end this stream having done more stuff related to the 2 families, because that's the name of the, well, the name of the stream is Family Feuds. Fuck, we dead.
Come on, girl.
The horse is like, Arthur, what the hell are you fucking doing? Jeez. Indeed, Schiller, it is a classic Red Dead moment. You take your eyes off the game for 1 second, and then boom. Hey, Spectrum. Yeah. Yeah, the horse is very resilient, but that'd be so annoying.
Oh, sir, just in time.
Nope. I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part where that's my problem, partner. You need to figure it out yourself. It's so funny. We just did a mission with Sean where we torched their fields, and now we're coming back again to do a different mission.
Can I help you?
Well, looks like you boys had some trouble.
Yeah, we had some trouble. Bad trouble. What you want?
Oh, I was supposed to meet some business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe.
Fellow with a scar and a Mexican?
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables, I think.
Thank you. And, sorry for your troubles, friend.
Gee, I wonder who caused those problems. It was Micah. Yeah, Micah did it. Blame it on him.
We're good men, like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in town, you're helping everybody. And there's troubles everywhere. Bandits attack my fields. Men getting killed. Just who are you?
That awful business was nothing to do with us. I like smoking tobacco, not recklessly burning it. Like I said, had a run of bad luck in the West, lost money in some failed railway speculation. We heard good men could do well in this country.
Sure. And bad men. We haven't recovered as well as I'd hoped from the war. My family try. My sons are good boys, but it's been hard. Like I said, some people in the area will hold us all back forever. We need stability.
I'm sure.
We're an old Scottish family. We work. My daddy taught that to me, and I taught my sons. Work hard. Be fair.
This is an example of dialogue that can be cancelled if you go too close. Like in the GTA games, if you stand back a little bit, you can get more dialogue from the characters that are involved in the mission. Spectrum, you came in and smack, you'll hit that tree, lol. Thought the horse was going to die. Yeah, no, it had enough health and everything to not die. But in this game, if your horse gets killed and you don't have a horse reviver potion or, well, medicine, then you have to basically take the saddle off with all your weapons and find another horse. Whether you steal someone else's horse temporarily and put the saddle on that one, or if you're close enough to a town, you can walk into a stable and then you get your you get another horse, that you can use, especially if you've got one stabled as well.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
In the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
Crazy old fool.
If he only knew we just torched his tobacco crop.
That was you?
The old man was cursing the Braithwaites about that.
Burning rich folks' property? Sean was like a pig in shit.
I'm sure. 5,000 for horses. They must be rich.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. We'll head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Real good there, girl.
Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner. This one's Old Faithful. He was a champion, briefly, until he hurt his leg, didn't you, boy? Amazing runner, though. He's up for sale for a decent price. Boss would probably sell him to you if you made the right offer. And this here is Old Father Time, my favorite horse. His coat might be a little thin for them Saratoga winters, but bred right, he'll produce another winter.
Uh-huh, greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy.
Easy now.
Easy there. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're easy. You're okay. You'll be all right. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove. Easy.
Oh, come on, game. What the fuck? I was leading the horse and then the friggin' bloody leading stopped.
This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy.
Uh-huh, greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy. Easy now.
Oh, come on, game. How fucking many times do I need to hold down the fucking button that I know I need to fucking hold down before you recognize the fucking input? Jesus Christ. Come on. Left trigger. Aim at the fucking horse. There we go. Jesus bloody Christ, I tell you what sometimes.
Easy, boy. This way. Come on. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
You son of a bitch!
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields! You won't make it out alive! Here they go! Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
They're sending out riders. Go, I'll hold them off.
Shit! They blocked our way out!
We'll have to go through the fields!
You're gonna die here.
Look there! The fence is down! Come on! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Yeah. I think we lost him.
No, look out! There's more of them on the road!
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so.
All right. Let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. There we go. Hey, now. Come on now. All right, then.
You piece of shit.
Come here. Let's go.
Get back on the horse. Jesus Christ.
Idiot.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Alright, let's see what in-game time it is now. 8:04 a.m. Still the same in-game time. Spectrum, there's a predecessor to Red Dead Redemption called Revolver. There is, yeah. It came out, I think it was 2004, and it was a very, very different game. Red Dead Redemption 1 came out in 2010, and this one in 2018. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 do mention things from Red Dead Revolver, but they mention it in a way that talks about myths of the West. So the events in Red Dead Revolver, you don't have to know what happens to enjoy Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. There are references and Easter eggs and callbacks to Red Dead Revolver, but they're more done so in a alternate universe type thing, where the events of that game in Red Dead 1 and 2 are kind of like myths that get told from generation to generation kind of thing. Listen to game, please. Yeah, it was just so frustrating because, like, you know, I had the camera and Arthur aimed at the horse and I was holding the left trigger down, but because the prompt wasn't on the screen, the game didn't know what I wanted to do. And that is so infuriating when that happens to me. Earlier, there was an annoying part where I wanted to do a paint the town red, and I had my gun out and I was ready to start to aim and shoot, but one of the lawmen was doing some spiel, and the game forced me not to be able to actually pull out my weapon and aim and shoot at him straight away. You know, little things like that are a bit niggling in this game. But yeah, that was annoying with the horse there too, as well, because I'm like, okay, I'll lead the horse, and I was leading the horse, and then I noticed that the mechanic for leading was stopped, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? And then all those shenanigans, and then yeah, tried to go through and blah 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 blah. So it's like, ugh, Shaky, easy boy. It's like, calm down, easy, easy does it. Spectrum, like they're gonna stop just because he said to. Yeah, exactly. It's that funny thing where they think that yelling and shouting stop, stop, stop is going to make the villain, like the criminal, stop. Yeah, listen, it's the little things like that, you know. But yeah, if anyone hasn't played this game before, just a heads up, the game is very much like you literally must do what the game wants you to when it wants you to. Don't think you can get to it later or just, you know, bypass it. The game wants you to do it, and you'll have characters that will be like. And the other little annoying thing is you'll see a situation. If you don't start reacting a split second as soon as the situation happens, you have a character saying, "Well, come on, then, aren't you going to do that?" Or, you know, press this, or well, not press this, but, you know, are you going to pick that up? You're going to go there, and sometimes it's funny. You'll get off your horse a little bit before you're supposed to, even though the trigger point for the mission is like literally another step. And the other character's like, "What are you doing? Why are you getting off your horse for?" And things like this. But yeah, once the game gives you the tutorials on, you know, what to do, you know, then you get a bit more freedom to just, you know, do what you want. But there's still little bits here and there where the game is like, no, you can't do these button presses yet because we want to do something dramatic for you. Listen, because I know what happens next, MVC. Exactly. It's like, I know what happens next. The mission's gonna start. Since we're in camp already, we can donate the money that we got from those missions.
Morning, Arthur.
Alrighty then. So, do some calculations. Alright, so doing that coach robbery mission, the game gave $50 to Arthur, so that 50 has to go to the camp, and that mission that we just did, $116.66. So in total, I have to give the camp $166.66. Nice. Alright, so the next mission that we have available, and the only one, is this one, Sodom back to Gomorrah. Just need to have a look at some stuff. Oh, wrong section. Progress is what I need. need to see what missions I've actually done in Chapter 3 versus what's left. Okay, the New South, further questions of female suffrage, American distillation, Course of True Love, 1 and 2 and 3. We don't have 1 there, but that's okay. Advertising the New American Art. And he says we've got the 1. Horseflesh for dinner, we just did that mission just now. The fine joys of tobacco. Preaching forgiveness as he went. Sodom back to Gomorrah. Alright, so we're getting close to that point. Okay, blessed are the peacemakers. Yeah, so that's that mission. Because we have this mission with Bill and the bank mission, and then there's a mission that is called Blessed are the Peacemakers, which I think activates, or will activate after we do this mission with Bill. And I need Bill to do a stagecoach robbery, so I hope that I can actually still get it done. Because, as far as I remember, the mission Blessed are the Peacemakers activates within the camp, but you actually have to go to it actively, I think. I don't think it's one of those ones that draws you in automatically.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
When you can, head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
Well, what do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey there, Senny. Hope it's going well. Hope you're enjoying your vacation so far.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that? And you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. You did well with that gang at Shady Belle.
Yeah, thanks. And I heard the rest of them have moved on from there now, so we must have sent enough of a message.
I reckon so.
I ain't lose much sleep over them fellas.
Me neither.
they'd have loved nothing more than to strang me up.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
I missed dialogue because the NPC got in the way when I was on the friggin' road in the cinematic mode. There's more dialogue with Karen as well. You're going well, thanks. Just arrived and getting settled. How's Red Dead going today? Excellent, dude. That's great. Good to hear that you got there safely. It's going well. Going to be finishing the stream soonish. We're going to do this mission, and I'm hoping I can still do a stagecoach robbery mission with Bill, because the Blessed are the Peacemakers mission where Dutch and Micah go... The truce thing happens. I don't know if that's an automatic, once you go back to camp it happens, or if it's a trigger it when you want thing.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay, get ready.
Stay here, Gavin. It'll be alright.
Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
Gav, where are you? Arthur smiles to himself and thinks, I actually have Gavin. He's my horse.
We never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where's Gavin? Be funny if she said that.
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's gotten real down.
Don't act like you don't know me. All stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Hurry up. Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still. Hurry up in there! How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
How much time do you think we got?
Not much. It's taking too long.
Let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are. I'll keep a lookout at the door.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Yeah, that would be...
Good. We gotta move.
That would be a distraction, Crooked. You're not wrong there. And he's like, I've heard heaps of people asking about Gavin lately. He must be everyone's friend.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
And look, over there!
All right. Yeah, yeah!
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town! They're still coming!
think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive, and we're paid.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this
you.
is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. This is Downs.
Hey, Necro, thank you so very much, dude, for the 4 months in a row. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated. How's it going, dude? You going well? You're getting upset with your horse in Red Dead Online. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, Necro. That's awesome, dude. So what is your horse doing or not doing? Darn thing is scared of bullets. Ah, oh, come on, horse. It's just a few bullets. That's all. What's a few bullets and dynamite sticks and fire bottles and all that being thrown around? Come on, horse. Yeah, you take them to the face all the time. Oh no. Yeah, it's just like, refreshing. That refreshing dynamite stick taste.
Yeah.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Good evening, Arthur.
Alright, so this coach robbery with Bill and this. Alright, so this Blessed Are the Peacemakers mission is actually one that you have to initiate yourself. I need to be careful here though, because I need to go to donate to the camp. I need to not get drawn into a magnetic thing where the mission gets started. So I'll make a save here just in case that happens. But I can't, of course. Alright, we leave the camp first, and then we do that. That it came up saying that Arthur's share was $2,500. Well, all that has to go to the camp. None of that can be kept for Arthur in this playthrough I'm doing. By the end of this playthrough, whatever amount of money was donated to the camp will be the most amount of money I've ever donated to the camp, because normally I only donate enough to get the upgrades through it that I want, and then never again for the rest of a playthrough. It's good for the skin. maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's dynamite. Rosie, welcome on in. Is that what they call a Botox shot? Oh man. Yeah, that's an explosive shot. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go back to the camp. Alright, let's see, what is the in-game time? 7:52 PM. That stagecoach robbery mission with Bill is available. I'm going to have to go around the back of where the tent is that Dutch has to donate the money. Contribute. Imagine keeping the $2,514.50, but the rules of this playthrough, any money I get from missions has to go back to the camp. So 2,500 into the camp's kit. And now we have back to Arthur's own money, $14.50 worth.
Hi there, John.
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
Let's do this stagecoach robbery with Bill. Because if we get too far into chapter 3 from where we are, we won't be able to do it again.
What are you doing?
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house up in Roanoke Ridge. Robbed a couple of drunken soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Well, Good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was going to ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage, and without much security. This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's gonna be coming right through, and the bank reckons the cost of security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Well, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl. See, I got a plan in mind.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Yeah, Zayas, good luck, Bill.
Sure. What kind of work?
Stagecoach.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, come on. Let's mount up.
Oh, sorry, Zayas, I see what you mean. G.I. as in G.I. Joe.
Follow me. There's a good spot where we should be able to cut it off northwest of Dewberry Creek.
And you're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
Yes, I'm certain.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, you know, important details?
Just do exactly what I say and you'll be fine, all right?
How about we do exactly what Tilly says? I'd feel a lot safer.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
You follow orders, you stay alive. That's what they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out of the army.
They did not.
I beg to differ, Marion.
Have you been going through my things?
You shouldn't have left it out.
Can you believe this, Morgan? I don't trust her any more than I trust that Kieran boy. I never have. Running with them foreman boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, just take it easy, you two. Get your minds on what matters so we do this right.
Let's cut up through the creek.
This was the spot we first picked out for a camp.
A dry riverbed?
Yep.
Who the hell suggested that?
Micah, I believe.
Well, that don't surprise me.
Yes, I'm glad. I haven't done this mission before, because I normally don't do all the robbery missions. So it's cool to hear that dialogue, that they have someone making fun of Micah for choosing such an open area. The dumbass. So you just woke up, made till 4 a.m-ish, moving your playthroughs forward, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, last two PS5, Final Fantasy VI, Metroid Prime 2, lol. Yeah, so many games, so much time. Yeah, I know what it's like to have to
Here we are. Whoa!
rearrange what games you're doing in which order.
All right, so the stage should be coming from over there.
What you want me to do?
Just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Oh, come on, don't get all precious and stuck up on me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Half-man? Half-man, what does that even mean?
Do you two stop arguing?
He started it.
Here's a goddamn stagecoach. We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan.
Yes, you act dumb and get them to stop.
Girl him up.
Well, if the horse would stop doing this when it shouldn't. I hate this glitch. Absolutely fucking hate it. It's like the horse gets spooked, which is fine, but it glitches and keeps it in a state of being spooked to the point where it drags its fucking back feet when you're friggin' trying to go fast. May as well fucking run. Be quicker. Steal one of these fucking horses. That's right, I'm not on my own horse, so there won't be any more weapons. And the horse I got on doesn't have enough stamina for me to make it go fast. So I absolutely fucking hate that glitch, which happens. Yeah, it is very weird, Lucinda. It's happened to me so many times in crucial moments too.
You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Come on, don't get all precious and me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Half-man? Half-man? What does that even mean?
You two stop arguing.
He started it.
Here's a goddamn stagecoach. We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me!
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan!
Yes. You act dumb and get them.
Is that fucking dead enough for you?
Gonna blow it open. Stand back.
That should do it.
We made a right mess of that.
We stopped it, didn't we?
Yeah, after chasing it all over New Hanover with God knows who watching. Got it. Right. Let's split up, get the hell out of here.
Okay, but you owe me my cut. Don't think I'll forget.
I know. Go on.
Alright, so that's $75 needs to go back to the camp. Damn, the bounty's increased now, naturally, to 210. Alright, it's 1:41 AM. We're in a new in-game day. Necro, your favorite part about this game is when you're in a large gunfight and you have killed most of the enemy, but they're still talking like you're the one going to die. It's like, how unself-aware are they to not realize that they're already defeated? Like, I'll kick your ass! Meanwhile, they're on the ground, dying. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. You're not gonna beat me. I'm immortal. I'm the best there is. It's like, sure. It's your last roundup. Yeah. To be fair, I do need to use some gun oil on my weapons, but I don't have any on me, and I haven't taken the time to go and buy some yet with the in-game money. Well, sorry, with the money that Arthur actually has for himself. Yeah, exactly. It's like, sure. You're gonna take over the world. The whole universe. Alright, this is the food for the camp sorted for another in-game day.
Okay, girl. Yep.
Here you go, Pearson.
Okay, let's take a look. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
And now let's put the money that Arthur just got for that mission into the camp funds. Which was $75. Alright, so that is where I'm going to end the stream. So the next stream of this will be when it's Sunday for me. If you see me streaming this again, then you know it's still Sunday. Monday to Friday game at the moment is Vampire. Necro, thank you so much for the GGs, and no worries at all for the stream. Thank you so much for popping in, and also for the 4 months in a row. Muchly appreciated, dude. No worries for the stream either, Lucinda. Thank you for being here too. Hope that everyone has a good one. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. He's doing his second playthrough of that, and he's working on getting all the achievements in the game. Before I do that, though, I want to give some shout-outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a couple of playthroughs at the moment. Her primary game is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, finishing that game off, and then, well, not in the next stream, but when Lucinda is finished playing through that game, the next game in the series will be Assassin's Creed Mirage. The secondary game that she's playing at the moment is Dishonored 1, is doing a series playthrough of that franchise. So this coming week will be her primary game, and then the week after that will be the secondary. She alternates between those two. Other franchises that Lucinda's a fan of is Evil Within, The Last of Us, Dying Light, as well as Resident Evil. Big fan of Resident Evil. So I highly recommend. Same with Crocodiles. He's currently taking a break for a while, but he will be back in a week or so to do some more streams. Most recent stream he did was Forza Horizon 5. He also finished off Assassin's Creed Rogue recently. He's doing a playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series with no HUD and no fast travel, and limited looks at the map per game. He's also playing through The Witcher 3 on the highest difficulty with no HUD as well, and playing Geralt as an evil, greedy bastard. Highly recommend checking out Necro as well. He's been doing some Far Cry 5. He's also been doing some plays of Red Dead Redemption Online. Another great streamer to check out if you haven't before. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Goatee. He's playing games like Mortal Kombat as well as the Outlast games and the Dark Pictures series by Supermassive, but also there are other games like Until Dawn and The Quarry. And also highly recommend checking out Sadie. Sadie's been playing games like The Last of Us Part 2, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Skyrim as well. So another great streamer to check out. And no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope that everyone has a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's one with some free follower emotes attached. I've also got one for subscribers as well. Which is that one there. Got some Red Dead 2 emotes there. And we'll kick off the raid to Shillerlock. And here's his current schedule. So I only just started Vampire, so still very early into that game. That's the Monday to Friday one. I don't know what the next game will be because I don't know how the timing is going to work before the next, well, the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 are coming out on the 14th. And so I don't know what will be next, because no doubt I'll probably end up finishing Vampire before the 14th, which means I'd have to think of what game to play to work out the timing enough so that I can just jump straight into Tomb Raider on the day that it comes out. So yeah, I'm not sure what the next game will be after Vampire. I mean, Vampire might take all those days before the remasters of Tomb Raider come out. So I just don't know at this stage. But that's the current schedule. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you all have a good one. Catch you next time.